Hello. Hi again. Welcome back. It's it's me, Luke. um, I'm playing a little bit more Blueprints today. I played it a couple days ago, and it started really great, and then I got really bad RNG, like 3 runs in a row, and I just got frustrated. And also, if I'm being honest, this is maybe a little mean, but there was somebody in the chat on Friday who was just tiring me out so bad. um, I feel like that's a little mean to say, but also like it was not a pleasant experience, is what I'll say. Anyway, daylight savings just happened, and I hate daylight savings and think it's stupid. Valid response. Thanks, Ash Frost. Also, hi. Hope you're having a good day. Daylight savings happened. I hate it. I think it's stupid. I do agree. People should know not to be jackasses in chat. I was getting a weird vibe. Oh, you're not being a jackass. You're just being horny. Oh, been a while since I've gotten the schoolhouse. Maybe I can do a classroom run today. Sorry, I speak the truth. But yeah, I hate daylight savings. I think it's dumb. It always, like, so, like, I tend to do things with people who are not living in America, and they don't do daylight savings all the time in other places. And so it just, like, every time daylight savings happens, like, everything needs to be rescheduled, and it's so fucking annoying. So annoying. Oh boy. Let's do the boudoir, I guess. Okay. Let's go here first. Pick up a gem. And, pantry, I guess. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Ash Frost. Despite my vitriol towards the concept of daylight savings, I'm actually doing pretty alright. I think I'm just gonna do a quick loop through here, because I might as well. Apple! Nom 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 nom! Ooh, money! Check the desks. And then we've got some dice. We've got a gem to pick up. And then we're gonna go continue. Yeah, so the thing about the classrooms is like so when you pick the schoolhouse. Oh, clip. I've been clipped. caught me speaking the truth. What was I say? Oh, yeah. So the thing about the classrooms, when you pick the schoolhouse, it adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. And every time you draft a classroom, it is like a different grade. So like the first one you put is grade 1, the second is grade 2. So every time I put down a classroom, it'll be a different classroom. Oh shit. It's a classroom. I want more classrooms, but I don't necessarily want a dead end. But they're all dead ends. I guess I'll bite the bullet and do the classroom then, I guess. I could have used one of my dice, but I wanted to hold on to them. I've never made it... So far, I've only made it to grade 4. So maybe this time I can get a little bit further. So I know it goes, I'm pretty sure it goes up to grade 8. But then I think, actually I know there's another room, the drafting studio, where you can permanently add a floor plan to your draft pool. And one of them is the classroom. So I think if you do the schoolhouse to add 8 classrooms and you have the one from the drafting studio, you can actually get 9 classrooms at once. So I think that'll be my goal eventually. Oh, right. That's the other thing about the classrooms is when you're in them, you can do a lot of redraws. Oh, I can do another one right away. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, so grade 4 is the farthest I've gotten. And this is the one that was giving me a lot of hints for the sigils. And these maps have a lot of significant things. Like there was a drawing of whatever that is in her ladyship's bedchamber. I don't suppose there's anything else I could pick up. I don't see anything. I guess I'll do the chapel. There. Take your measly gold. I guess I'll do the bedroom. It's just a couple more steps. And sometimes there's an item in here. Don't see an item today, though. Take your damn money. I guess I'll do a hallway again. Hallways are just nice and reliable. Alright, and now I have 2 parlors and 2 pantries. Oh god, I'm still reeling from last time when I got my very first parlor puzzle wrong. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Paradox! Paradox! If this statement says that it's false, it doesn't make sense. Because if it is false, then it's true. Paradox! Alright! Happy birthday, Ash Frost! Have you been having a very, very, very good birthday? And I will sing. I'm prepared to do that. You did an escape room with your cousins. Ooh, did you escape? And you got some cool shirts from the thrift store. Nice. Cool shirts are fun. I have some fun shirts. Just recently, I was like listening to a podcast and they were talking about like shirts that could be conversation starters. And I feel like I have a few of those. You almost solved it? Oh my god, that sucks. So, both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. It says in the rules, at least one box must contain only true statements, and at least one box must contain only false statements. Normally, if it was both these statements are false, I would be like, okay, well, this one's obviously not one of the true ones because it's got a paradox on it. But it has two statements. It doesn't necessarily mean that both statements are false. Statement on the white box is false. If the statement on the white box is false, the gems are in the blue box. That would mean the gems are not in the blue box. The gems are not in the black box. This would have to be true. Which would mean that they're in the white box. But also, if the statement on the white box is not false, the gems are in the blue box. So if both of these are false and both of these are true, then the gems are in the blue box. The theme was you were trying to get your cartel boss out of the country with bricks of coke. It's flour, not actual coke. Okay. I'm having a bit of trouble here. Because I can see this go either way. It's either the white box or the blue box. No, Ash Frost. No. Don't do that. Not even on your birthday. So I'm looking at this. Both of these statements are false. That can be false if the second statement is true. but they can't both be false and have that work. Does that make sense? Because, like, if both of the statements are false, then this becomes a true statement. Ash Frost! Oh my god! Oh my god! Is that your way of saying you'd want to be in a fantasy-themed escape room? So I'm leaning toward the statement on the white box being true. Let's see if I'm right. I've already broken my streak. Yeah, I was wrong. Okay. Well, can't break my streak twice, at least. Oh, shit. We gotta redraw. Yeah, let's do the... Let's do the kennel. It's not like I don't have a fantasy creature I have fantasies for. I mean, you're not wrong. Reach up with the doggies. Parlor take two, maybe? Let's try this again. This box and the white box are both false. A true box contains the gems. You will open this box and find it empty. Okay, the wording of this is interesting. Because if I don't open it, then it's automatically a false statement. But if I do open it and find it empty, then it's true. But it could also be a false statement if I do open it and find it not empty. So let's begin with the assumption that this is false. A true box contains the gems, and this box and the white box are both false. Well, this one could be a false statement if the white box is true. But then we're running into the same paradox with this box and the white box both being false. Because if this and the white box are both false, then this becomes true. But it can be just a straightforward false statement if the white box is true, and a true box contains the gems. And if this is true, a true box contains the gems, then I think it's gotta be this box, because that one's false. And if this one was true, then that would make it empty. But I think it's gotta be the white one. Okay, I got this one. Ah, thank goodness. Another classroom. Oh, that means I'll be getting to grade 5 for the first time. Sounds like, when I put it like that, it sounds like I'm like graduating from 4th grade. Okay. Art class. Drawings. Aw, little kid drawings. This looks like something I'd draw. If that gives you all any sort of indication about what kind of artist I am. Oh, there's an apple, of course. let's look at these worksheets. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Spelling incorrect. Teeth and tooth. Or tooth and two. No, not quite. Acorn and corn. Fantastic job, A. Robot and root. Clever. B. Wait. Why does this one get a B? Why does this one get a B and this one gets an A? What? Why? Oh, it's the letter. It's the letter. It's not actually a grade. It's B is the letter that's missing. I get it. That's less infuriating. I was about to be like, well, why does this one get an A and this one get the B? That's not fair. But this one's missing the letter A and that one's missing the letter B. And then this one just gets an F because it's wrong. Okay, that's a little weird. Just because normally I feel like there are more hints in these places, in these classrooms, but this one isn't really telling me anything. Might as well use my redraws. I've got 6 of them and I can only use them here. Six free ones. No. Let's do another. Ugh. Let's try one more. Okay, one more. Okay. Observatory. We'll do the observatory. Okay. 5 gems. A sail. An apple. Another gem. A key. And some steps. Not bad, observatory. I'm gonna need those gems if I want to get into the further classrooms. I guess the spare bedroom would work. Or get me into the foundation. A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo! I think I'm gonna go down and I'm gonna pull the lever for room 46 and pick up the extra gem on the way. Because I did just say I'm gonna need lots of gems if I want to do the classroom. Plus, the classrooms all have apples in them, and those will help replenish the steps that I spend here. I'm still wondering if you can, like, get rid of this with a hammer. Like, does this go somewhere, or is that just there? Well, no. Is there anything in this game that's just here to be here? There's gotta be something behind there. I probably gotta get rid of it with the power hammer or something. Oh right, I forgot to move the gear. Silly me. There we go. Again, though, I really do wish that this would just stay open. There, extra gem. Woohoo! We go to the sanctum, we pull the lever. Good, good, good. Just in case I go back there. Just in case. Just in case I go back there. Okay. We're done with our sojourn underground for now. That's a big word, sojourn. I know words. I was an English major. Fine, I'll do the passageway. I don't want to, but fine. I'll unlock you. Another classroom. Cool. I'll go this way first, though. And just open these doors. Security. Ooh, yes, that would be good. I think I'm gonna wait on that for now. Security. We're gonna mess with the security level again because we should. Don't want to run into security doors and not be able to do anything about them. And I think before I do the inventory thing, I'm going to open one more door. Let's just do a hallway to be safe for this one. And then we'll check the inventory. Because if anything gets put in that room, then I'll know. Okay, just one fruit, which is in the classroom I haven't entered yet. Cool. Oh. Okay. Let's do the vault. Let's get some money! Key card! Oh, great. Now I can just go right back in to the security room, and I can change the security level to high and deal with less the things. Security doors, that's what I was looking for. It's right here. I don't even have to go that far. Security level high! Because I have the power! Okay, grade 6. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, a projector. Oh, and it looks like... Hang on, I'm moving my little chat thingy here. There's a projector, and there are slides in it? Next slide. Ooh. It's about war. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure this is about Orindia becoming Fen Ares. Okay, that brings us back to the beginning. History worksheet, multiple choice. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Prince Learson, General Tuscan, or Desilets IV? I read about this, but I don't remember. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? I think Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? I think it was 2? Definitely not 66. That would be crazy. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? I don't remember. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? Was it Nuance? I don't remember hearing about Nuance. Or maybe I did? I don't remember. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? The black flag, I think, probably. Just knowing what I know. And then we can probably use these to discern the answers. 4 out of 6 on this page are correct. And 4 out of 6 on this page are correct. And 4 out of 6 on this page are correct. There's another one over there. This one only got 3 out of 6. Hey, it's Chris, and they spell it like Chris from Deltarune. Okay, let's do some comparisons. B, C, D, C, B, C. B, C, D, C, B, C. B, C, D, C, B, C. CBA, DBC. So if we compare these, B and C are the same on both of them. Whereas they have completely different answers for the first 4 questions. BC, DC, and CBAD. That would mean these 2 are correct. Iraja and the black flag. And then it would mean, since they each got 4 right, of the first 4, 2 of them are right on this one and 2 of them are right on that one. Let's check this one now. Well, so this one also got 4 out of 6, but we know this one's Iraja, so this one's wrong. So 3 out of these 4 would have to be right. So if I check these and any of them, like if any of these answers are not, sorry, I feel like I'm not explaining this very well. And then the one over there got only 3 right. They got the black flag right. I think everybody got the black flag question right. And that tells me that propaganda sure do be working. Ugh. Gross. Let's see if we can logic this out. Hello, Neo. I am doing well. I'm trying to work out the answers to these history worksheets through process of... not process of elimination, I guess. By looking at how many questions each child got right and comparing their results to see if I can figure it out. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've also read the answers to some of these in one of the books in the library. I just don't remember. Yeah, tests. So one thing I've worked out. This person, Noah W, got 4 out of 6 right, and I know that number 5 on the worksheet is one of the ones that Noah got wrong. And I know that number 6 is one that he got right. So of these 4, the first 4, 3 of them on this worksheet have to be right. Only 1 is wrong. And these 2 people also got 4 out of 6. So I'm trying to figure out which ones are right and which ones aren't. These two people both got 5 and 6 correct. Which means, and so the way I worked that out is, again, with the first 4 questions, these 2, Richard R. and Cole Forja, one of them got 2 of these questions right, and the other one got the other 2 questions right, because they don't have any matching answers for the first 4 questions. So maybe there's a way that this can work out, that it's 2 and 2 for the other guys. ECAC. Oh, I just realized. of these, this number 3 is the only one that those two share. And if they both got 4 right, I think that would mean that that would have to be correct. Because if this was wrong, there would be no way that these could all be right and these could all be right. Oh, you beat your vampire game yesterday and your vampire girlfriend survived? Oh, she was the villain. Oh, that's less good. So, cool that your girlfriend didn't die. Sucks that she wasn't actually your girlfriend, though. Yikes. Okay, so I think 3 is 2. That's confusing to say. Which would mean that 3 is another one this person got wrong. So of 1, 2, and 4, this person got 2 of those correct. B, C, C. B, C, C. B, C, C, B, C, C. Aha. So whichever one of 1, 2, and 4 this person got wrong, this person also got wrong. So 2 on this sheet is right. And then 1 of the 1, 2, and 4 is also right, but then the other 2 are wrong. I think this one. No, maybe not. So 5 is one of the wrong ones on this one. And 3 and 6 are correct. Of 1, 2, and 4. One of them has to be wrong. 2 of them have to be right. Maybe I need to consult this one, which got less correct, but still some correct. That one's correct. That one's not correct. That one is correct. So then again, we're back at 1, 2, and 4. If this person got 3 out of 6, I've found 2 of the correct answers and 1 of the wrong ones. So there's only 1 correct answer among these. And I'm noticing A for 1 and B for 4. Nobody else picked those. What reward do I get for this puzzle? I don't. Well, there is a final exam, but I don't know how much of this I need to know for the final exam, and also I don't think I can even access the final exam at the moment. But it'll be good to know, presumably. I feel like I do want to know the truth. So I think B, Oris, is correct. Which would mean C and D are the ones wrong on this worksheet. So the correct ones would be General Teskin and 22 years. I think. I think I'm gonna redraw. Ugh. Ugh. I would take either of those, actually. I think I'll do the dining room. I could use the steps, probably. Enjoy your lunch. So yeah, I didn't get any reward from that puzzle, at least not yet. I just wanted to figure it out. I think I'll do the aquarium. Ooh, broken lever. Locked. Are you locked too? Yeah, you are. Okay. Open. Let's do a hallway here. Ooh, a conference room. Been a while since I've been there. Sure. You are locked too, rats. Oh, rats. It's the trolley problem. That's a reference probably nobody gets. There's a funny video. Well, I can unlock this. Okay, here's another classroom. Let's get to grade 7, everybody. Oh, and there's the dining room. Okay, grade 7. Algebra worksheet. Advanced functions. Oh, this is the dartboard puzzles. Oh wait, there are weird squiggles. I've never seen those before. Okay, so these are dartboard puzzle thingies. And so like you're kind of supposed to use these to figure out what those mean. I know when a number is in the square, that means you square it. So 3 squared is 9. The blue numbers are addition, the yellow numbers are subtraction, the pink numbers are multiplication, and the purple numbers are division. So 3 squared, 9. 3 squared minus 5 is 4. 7 minus 5 squared, 25, is 18 or negative 18. 3 times 4, because it's times 2 squared. 3 times 4 is 12. 2 squared times 1 squared. So 4 times 1, 4. Oh, this one's weird. 5 times 2 squared, 4, 20. Plus 5, 25, minus 95. That's negative 70? Oh, 16 squared? Oh boy. I don't know if I can do that in my head. Or wait, no. This is a diamond, not a square. That's different. I don't know what the diamond means. And then I also don't know what these squiggles are. What are those squiggles? And that's probably what I'll need the sheets in here for. Ooh, a gem! Okay, this child got 8 out of 12 questions correct. 3 squared is in fact 9. 9 minus 5 is in fact 4. This one I'm pretty sure they got wrong, because I think it was negative 18. This was 3 times 4. No, I think this one's wrong too. Because that should be... Shouldn't that be 12? And then shouldn't this be... just 4? Wait, did they get these ones wrong? And did they get that one wrong too? Or am I wrong? Or am I wrong? Because if they got all 4 of these wrong, that would mean that they got all of the ones on the right side correct. I have no idea what the symbols mean. Nine, 4, 44, no. 12, yes. 4, yes. No idea. Remember, don't square till you're there. Are there only 3 worksheets? Okay, this person got 9 out of 12 right. That one's right, that one's right. Pretty sure that one's wrong. That one's right. I think that one's wrong. I think that one's wrong too. But then... Okay, wait. So I was like, I think this one got all these 4 wrong, which would mean they'd have to have all these right, which I don't know about. Do they? But then I came to the same conclusion with this one. Kind of, like, all of these would have to be right. But are they all matching? No, they're not. So I'm wrong about some of these. What am I getting wrong? Oh dear. You hated trigonometry the most? I did okay in math until I got to calculus. Calculus did not work for me. Okay, wait. Wait. Maybe I might know what I've done wrong. So what I was doing was I was just squaring the number that is in the square. Maybe you're not supposed to necessarily square what's in the square. You're supposed to square the result you've got at that point. So this actually would be 4, because it would be 7 minus 5, which is 2, and then you square 2. Okay. I think I might have figured out what I was doing wrong. Because before I was like, well, 5 squared is 25, so 7 minus 25. You didn't have to deal with calc. I don't. No, I was going to say I do envy. The good thing is, when I did take calculus, I actually got the highest score on my AP test. Somehow. That's like the one class that I like took an AP test for, where I'm like, I don't know how I got this score. Because I was so confused. I think there just had to be like a really, really heavy grading curve. I was so confused. And on the topic of AP classes. This is an 18 plus stream, so this advice isn't going to help anybody anymore. But never take 5 AP classes in one semester. Never do that. Take it from somebody who's made that mistake. Okay, so let's go through this again, knowing what I know now. This is still 9, this is still 4. This, 7 minus 5 is 2, 2 squared is 4. 3 times 2 is 6, 6 squared is 36. Yes. 2 squared is 4, times 1 is still 4. 4 squared is 16. Yes. 5 times 2 is 10. 10 squared is 100. 100 plus 5 is 105. 105 minus 95 is 10. 10 squared should be 100, not 10. I think this one's wrong. Did anyone else get 100 for that one? No idea. Poor guy. They got 100. Okay. Okay, so, contrary to what I thought before, this person got all the ones on the left, right, except for the third one. This person got all the ones on the left, right, except for the last one. Don't take 16 credits in one semester for college. Or was it 12? Either way, that sounds not great. Although my school didn't do credits the same way that other schools did credits. The way they did it at my college was just each class pretty much was 1 credit. And you needed, I think, a total of 16 to graduate. So that would be like 4 classes per. Or wait, no. I'm thinking wrong. Because it would be 8 semesters at school. Did you need? Well, also it was on like a, like you had to have particular prerequisites with your major. Anyway, so basically what I'm saying is at my school, taking 16 credits in one semester would mean taking 16 courses in one semester. That sounds like a nightmare. Okay, so both this person and this person got 5 right on the left. This person got 8 right overall, which means they got 3 right over here. This person got 9 right overall, so they got 4 right over here. So let's start with this. Maybe we can find out what the diamond means. So this is 16 in the diamond is 4, possibly, maybe, unclear. This person says 12 in the diamond minus 2 is 2. This person thinks 30 minus 5 in the diamond is 52. Well, that's weird. They did subtraction, but they got a higher number. So something would have had to make this negative? 21.7 with these squiggly lines is 22. 21.7 with these squiggly lines is 20. 59.6 with all these squiggly lines minus 59.6 with only these squiggly lines is 40. I might have a theory. Maybe the squiggly lines have to do with rounding. Because here's my theory. 21.7. If you round to the nearest whole number, you get 22. With the one squiggles on each side. If you here they have two squiggles on each side, and the answer is 20, which could be rounding to the nearest multiplier of 10. And that actually would work for this, I think, too, if we continue. If we have 3, then maybe it would be rounding to the nearest multiplier of 100. Which would make this 100 minus 60 equals 40. Okay, maybe that's what the squiggly lines mean. They both got all of those the same. And I remember saying this person got 5 right on this side, so they had to get 3 right on this side. And this person got 5 right on this side, so they had to get 4 right on this side. It could be that they both got the 3 on the bottom right, and then this person also got one of the top 3 right. They do have all different answers for the top 3. You want to pick my brain? You may. This person, they only got 7 out of 12. You were in a debate with a friend today. They got this one right and this one right. Did not get this right. Did get this right, did not get this right, did not get this right. So they only got 3 on this side. So they would have gotten 4 on this side. This one's the same as the others, and this one's the same as the others. This one is not. So I'm going to make the assumption that the other 2 people did get both of these correct. He's been talking to this guy since August and has not seen this man's face and thought it was weird. You thought that was weird. Do you mean... Okay, let me see if I understood what you said. Your friend hasn't seen this man's face yet and thought it's weird that he hasn't seen this man's face. And you think it's weird that your friend thinks it's weird that they haven't seen his face. Is that what you mean? So, you think it's weird that he's chill that he hasn't seen the man's face after 2 months? I mean, we're in the digital age. People talk to each other online a lot now. And I mean, I have currently friends who I've known for the better part of a decade, and I've never seen their faces. Okay, he's seen every inch of the rest of the guy's body, but not his face. Maybe that's a little weird. Because if you're willing to show the rest of you... Four, 2, 52. 61, 19, 52. 6119, negative 400. You've seen his muscles. His face must look good too. I knew it. That's not how face cards work. I agree with you. That is not how faces work. A person can be very muscular and have a face that you find unattractive. And I'm saying that you find unattractive because it's subjective. Different people are attractive to different people. Okay. So, I know this person got 5 right on this side and 4 right on this side. This person got 5 right on this side and 3 right on this side. This person got 3 right on this side and 4 right on this side. So we should be able to use that to figure out who's right about what. Everybody got the same answers for this question and this question. 4 and 5 on the right side. It's mostly, he admitted it's mostly because he craves attention since he tolerates the lack of face. Well, that just makes me wonder if I also... I don't know. I've never dated anybody. So there's quite a lot to these situations that I am just not familiar with. So I'm gonna assume that both this person and this person got the bottom 3 right. In which case, I said, this person got 4 right on this side, and this person got 3 right on this side. So does that mean they got all 3 on the top wrong? In which case... Wait, no. That doesn't make sense. 5 right on this side, 3 right on this side. But then this person has to have 4 right on this side and has some of the same answers as this person, this one and this one. So maybe one of these 3 is wrong on both this person and this person's sheet. In which case, which one is that? Yeah, craving men does do something to some people. I believe that. I believe I may be one of those people. So this person, 2 people said that this is 40, but this person says it's 1. Wondering how they got there. I do think that the kind of squiggly line things have to do with rounding the number. Too much math, you hate it. Sorry. But the thing, so this one, you asked before, what is that puzzle? What's the reward for that puzzle? Nothing. Same for this, but Here's the thing with these classroom puzzles. This is this is how you solve a different kind of puzzle. So there's the billiard room in one of the rooms is the billiard room, and there's a puzzle in the billiard room with a dartboard. It's a math puzzle, and basically the colors show up on the dartboard, and you have to do the math to see what the right answer is. And I've seen the square show up, which means I haven't seen them yet, but the diamond and whatever you would call these things, they're probably gonna show up on the dartboard puzzle. So I'm trying to figure this out so that I can understand what the diamond means and like what the squiggles mean. And I actually just got a theory about the diamond. This person says this is 61 and this is 19. Here's what I thought. 61 is what you get if you switch the numbers of 16 around. And then with this, if you switch 12 around, the digits of 12 around, you get 21 minus 2, 19. So does a diamond mean you switch the numbers around? Oh, and then 30 minus 5 is 25. And then you would switch 25 around to get 52. So could the diamond mean you just switch around the digits? Wait. But then this person cannot have... This person can only have 4 correct on this side. So if they already have these 3 correct, that means that they're getting 2 of these wrong, which would mean I'd have to be wrong about what one of these symbols means. Because I feel like they got this one wrong, perhaps, but they would still have to have one of these wrong. So does that mean everybody got one of these questions wrong? I don't think they would do that. You've been curious to try this game, maybe not so much anymore. You only enjoy critical thinking so much. Yeah, I enjoy this kind of puzzle solving. I think it's fun. Yeah, so we've got 3 worksheets, and oh, wait, no, they didn't. They didn't. Oh, this person has these switched. Oh, okay. That changes things. Okay, so this person has 3 on this side, right? It could conceivably be 61, 19, 40, and then they could have gotten these 3 wrong. This person also got 3 right, and it could be, or wait, no, this person has 4 right on this side, and it could be 52, 22, 20, 40. But then what we run into problems with is this. This person has 4 right on this side. This one, I think we can safely say is wrong. I'd probably like Escape Room Academy? Maybe. Okay, I'm having problems. So I'm pretty sure this person, Sandra, has 4 correct on this side because they only have, I'm pretty sure, 3 correct on this side. And they got 7 right overall. This person got 8 right overall and 5 on this side correct, so only 3 on this side. This person got 9 right overall, 5 on this side, 4 on this side. How excited am I for the Glamour update? This is gonna be a little disappointing. I'm not really that excited. Because I'm probably just gonna keep wearing only caster Glamour. It's for the casters. I want to wear caster Glamour. I think I'm like maybe one of the only people who was fine with gear being locked by class. I can wear caster clothes on anything else. Yeah, but then I think I would still want to wear healer gear for my healer and so on. Yeah, I think I'm like the only person who, not the only person, one of the only people who was like not bothered at all by gear being class locked. The only thing where I was a little like, okay, about it is crafter and gatherer gear, because then there are some sets that you just can't wear into battle at all. And I think you should be able to wear anything into battle, in my humble opinion. So I was thinking, I always thought I would just be happy if, and not even for myself really, but just for other people, if they made it so that you could wear crafter, that you could glamour crafter and gatherer gear onto anything. But I guess it does make sense to just do that with everything. But yeah, I'm honestly probably just gonna keep matching things because I'm boring. The purity of class identity falls apart since everyone's fighting in lingerie anyhow. Not me. I'm fighting mostly clothed. Actually, like, pretty much fully clothed. I think right now in my current glamour, the only thing my character is showing is his head. Okay. I think this, and this might be right. And I thought this, and this were right, and these two were wrong. But then this person has the same answers as the other, what's this person's name? Zach Craft. Sandra has these 3 the same as Zach, and the 2 on top the same as Branson. And I don't think that works out. because then they would have all 5 of these right, and Sandra can only have 4 on this side right. So one of these is wrong. One of the ones that I think is right is wrong. There's a handful of armor that doesn't have strong identity to certain classes that you're excited to use. Yeah, I'm like, I guess the best way I should put it is like, I'm happy that other people can do this. I'm like, I think the option will always be good. I'm happy that other people can do it. I just don't care a lot about doing it myself, you know? I'm just trying to think if I'm wrong about like what these swivel things mean, then what do they mean? Curvy lines mean the math is gay? Well, I didn't think about that. I mean, it's also colorful. So, does that mean that this 59.6 is 3 times as gay as this 59.6? So that would mean that this 59.6, the triple gay 59.6 minus the single gay 59.6, the answer is 59.6 twice gay. Everybody got that one wrong. The kids have no gaydar. I don't think a lot of kids have gaydar. Hmm. I know, I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about one thing. I'm just not sure what. Oh, wait, no. I think this person actually got 4 wrong on this side, so they only got 2 right on this side, so they could have 5 correct on this side. Okay. That actually does work out. I just miscounted how many they had wrong on this side. Okay. Okay, cool. So I think I know what all these mean now. The diamond means reverse the numbers, and then these are rounding. Round. One swivel means round to the nearest whole number. 2 swivels means round to the nearest multiple of 10. 3 swivels means round to the nearest multiple of 100. Got it, got it, got it. Another classroom. Wait, would that be grade 8? This is grade 7, right? That would be the last one. I'll take it. Grade 8, baby. Learn erogen. Oh, this is what I need to know. Because there's a letter in erogen. Erogen of fixed pairings, prefix and suffix. AJ first, MA small, OV toward, NEV new or the start of, EL I or me. Suffix ja last, am large, vo away, then old or the end of. Oh, and these are the backward version of the other one. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Oh, there's like a little dash here and a little dash here. So it's saying when I or me or a lack of myself can mean, when paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Erogen vocabulary. Lore, word. You, house. Tray, tree. Yate, gate. Loon, water. Dowl, day. Nigh, night. Array, future. Early erogen did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Well, that explains why I thought I saw some English words in that erogen letter. Did I save a picture of it? I did. Okay. So it was like, the letter reads, Orelda Juris, Uleldau, Uleldnai, Uleld Mora, Orulelgift, Elgioris, Nerdau Uldaurel, Nerdau Eldaurelu, Agibid Weed Eldlor, Ulodiris, Hugh Sinclair, in Hugh Epson, Lou. Oh no, Hugh Sinclair Lou, Hugh Epson Lou. Forget Old Aim in. Uljor Uldare Oris Fenbro, Uldane Chororo, Oreraja, Oris Nerare, Lorja Eldiris, Uljora. I just summoned a demon to your room? Ugh, sorry. I'm just trying to read this letter in a made-up language. Acceptable. Has anyone seen that one meme that's like, you can't just say perchance? With the one essay. You can't just say perchance. like an essay about Mario, and it's really bad. And at one point, they literally just say, perchance. Like that's just the whole sentence, perchance. And the person grading it wrote the note. You can't just say perchance. You can't just say perchance. Okay. So let's see if I can use the clues here to understand these sentences. Hello. Translate the following phrases. This person got 5 out of 6 correct. And this one is acceptable. Which means it's probably not exactly right, but it works. So this is probably one of the ones, number 5 is probably one of the ones that they got right. They just didn't do it quite the way that they should have. So then they only got one of the others wrong. Okay. The affix pairings. So this said, hello, can you teach me a new word? Adgelor, nevlor. Lore is word. Adgelor. First word. Nevlor. New lore. Does that make sense? First word, new word? Does that mean, hello, can you teach me a new word? That seems weird. Okay, this, I think, makes sense. Adgelor. Maybe Adgelor, first word, maybe first word means hello. So Adgelor. Ul teach. Ul. Similar to ul or lu. Doesn't say what ul and lu are, though. But it says el and lay could, when paired with a verb, could mean I will or I won't. So maybe ul, lu is like you will, you won't. So, hello. Will you teach me a new word? That would make sense. Huam Ovet. The large house is toward the east. Also Huam Ovet. Hu is house. Huam, house large. Yes. Ovet. Toward. Of. So of might be toward. And then that would make et east. Ovet. So et is east. Actually, while I think of it, I'm going to take a screenshot of these. I'm going to take a screenshot of these so that I can have them for reference. Crap. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. And so verbs are almost all just going to be English words, hence will teach. I will swim at dawn. El swim nev dao. New, the start of, is nev. Nev dao, and dao is day. So yeah. I'll swim. I will swim. Start of day, at dawn. I won't read at night. Read all night. Oh, so the lay goes at the end? I won't read at night, and nigh is night. I remember that. Then Traven. The branches of the tree are old. Then Traven. They said this one is acceptable. I still just think that's funny. the end of the tree is old. Yeah, I guess that's acceptable. The trunk of the tree is small. Manevtre. Small nev. Small start of tree, maybe? Should remember the Arajan terms for these. Okay, Elswim, Nevdao, Riedel, Nai. Those are the same. Tre branch fin. Tree branch fin old. So tree branch old, maybe? No, I think these are wrong because they're saying you should remember the Arajan terms for branch and trunk instead of just putting branch and trunk. Tray ma trunk. Aljor Oldteach Nevlor. Ovet Elswim Adstau. I think that's wrong. And Lerid Nai. I think that's wrong too. So maybe they got the one on the bottom. Correct. Manevtre. Or wait, no. Yeah, because they're. I'm pretty sure this person got 5 right. And I'm pretty sure the one that they got wrong is just number 1. So they got 2, 3, 4, and 6 all exactly right. And 5 kind of right. So Manevtre is correct. The trunk of the tree is small. Small start of tree. And since this person got 4 out of 6 right and got these 2 wrong, that would mean that this is what 5 is supposed to be. Tre venven. The branches of the tree are old. Tree venven. The end of the tree is old. Okay. I'm learning Arajan. Oh my god. You've never heard of... I only just read your message because I was deep in the puzzle solving sauce. You've only just now heard of this letter? I gotta find it. I gotta share it. Okay. I'm gonna save this and I'm gonna briefly display it on my stream. Did I win? I think so. But first, I'm gonna show you that that meme. Let's just take a quick look at this. Here it is. Mario the idea versus Mario the man. Everyone knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening. But who knows what he's thinking? Who knows why he crushes turtles? To save the princess? Also gross. And why do we think about him as fondly as we think of the mythical, non-existent Dr. Pepper? Perchance. You can't just say perchance. And they circle Dr. Pepper with 3 question marks. I believe, they cross out I believe. Yeah. It was Kant who said, experience without theory is blind, but theory without experience is mere intellectual play. Mario exhibits experience by crushing turts. They wrote, stop. All day. But he exhibits theory by saying, let's a go. Keep it up, baby. And then they circle that and write 5 question marks. When Mario leaves his place of safety to stomp a turdy, just crossed out, he knows that he may die with a capital D. Okay? And yet, for a man who can purchase lives with money, a life becomes a mere store of value, a tax that can be paid for. Much as a rich man feels any law with a fine is a price. Fine. We think of Mario as a hero, but he is simply a 1%er. Why are we saying this? Of a more privileged variety. The life kind. What? Perchance. I love this. It's so bad. Russian turds. Stomp a turdy. And now you'll know what I'm talking about whenever I say you can't just say perchance. You can't just say perchance. Oh, I never ate this apple. Okay, so using what I've learned from this, let's see if I can read any of that letter. Orilda Juris. Orilda Juris. I don't know what that means. Uleldau, Uleldnai, Uleldmora. I know Dao and Nai are day and night, so I think what if this is like good day, good night, and good morrow? Orulel gift. Orulel gift. Or is that a V? Is that a V and not an R? Ovulel? Gift? Your friends and you think it's funny AF, you can tell you're in a Spanish area if CVS says imas. You will say imas after saying or reading any Spanish. Just like perchance. You can't just say imas. Orulel gift el Q oris. Gift is a verb, I believe. El Q. I think maybe that means like they're talking about gifting the house, so the mansion. Or is it, yeah, like is it ovul L or orurel? Because then that would be not Orelda, it would be Ovelda. Okay, yeah, I think that's a V and not an R. I think I was looking at that wrong. So ovulel gift. Ovulel gift. Ov toward ul you L me gift. You gift me the house? And then it's LQ. LQ. Something like you gift me the house and then Oris. I don't know what Oris means. Or is it not? No, it's Ovis. Ovis. Or is. What does is mean though? Nevdal Uldarael. Or is that Dare? Not Uldarael, but Uldare. Uldare Isle. Nevdal. Nevdal is the start of the day, dawn, or new day. Nevdal Udar Ul you there Isle? Something? ILE? I don't know what that suffix would mean. Nevdal Eldarilu. Dawn I dare something Agel bid is bid supposed to be another verb, maybe? Agel bid. Ag is first, L is me. First I bid. Oh, so this is not Woolheed, it's Ulheed. First I bid you heed Eldlore. My words? First I bid you heed my words. Ulodiris. Or Ulodiris. You something. Hugh Sinclairloo. Hugh Sinclairloo. Hugh is house. Sinclair is a name, a last name. And then there's Hugh Ebsenloo. Ebsen's also a name. And then Lou at the end is you won't. So Hugh Sinclairloo. You won't? Wait, but that's not paired with a verb. Oh wait, so if it's not paired, it says it's similar to ul or lu. So maybe when it's not paired with a verb, ul and lu just means you and lack of you. So could they be saying the Sinclair house is not yours, the Epson house is not yours? Something like that? Forget Uld ein in. Forget Uld ein in. Was there an in one of these other things? Was there? No. Forget Uldain in. Uld Georgiari. Dare Oris Fenro. Uldain Jerovo. Oreraja Oris Nerare. Oreraja. Oh no, Overaja. Overaja. Oh! Overaja. Tord Eraja. Ovis Nevare. Ovis Nevare. Ovis Nev Are? Was Are a word over here? Are. Nev Are. New future? Or the start of the future? And then of. So ovis Nevares. Toward something. New future. Maybe like our new future? So Overaja Ovis Nevare would be to a Raja, to our new future. Maybe. It could be a will, perchance. And then at the bottom it says Lorja Eldiris Uljora. Lorja Ja is last. Lorja. Last word? Eldiris. And then L is I or me. Eldiris. I don't know what that means. But maybe just an assumption. Maybe they're saying something along the lines of like, this will be the last I say to you. And then Uljora. Uljora might be like, assuming that this is like a short letter, Uljora would be the signature. Oreld Aj Iris. First. Or of El Aj. Lord me first. Lord me my first. Iris. Could Iris be like a term for a family member? Like a sister or a brother or something? So it could be like, to my eldest. Or if it's first, it could be like best. To my best something. Or my first something. Ul eld dao. Ul eld nai. Ul eld mora. Ul is still you. Eld. Could ul and el together mean our? So then it would be like our day, our night, our morrow or something? Ovul el gift. Toward you I give. To you I gift my house. Ovul el. Sorry, this is probably like hard to listen to when I'm not, when you can't see what I'm saying. I'm looking at a letter on another tab. Hi 88 expert, and hope you're having a good day. Your room is filled with more demons. Sorry, I'm speaking the dangerous languages. You, I gift my house. Ovis. Ov is toward still, and then is. What is is? Ovis. I don't know what is is. Did it show up on one of these? Oh, no, I still don't know what is is. But this, like, Ovet is toward the east. So could is be another direction? So, okay, so maybe it's like, I gift to you my house in the north or the south or something. Nevdao. Nevdao is either a new day or the start of the day, dawn. Uld Arail. So if L is I and Eld is my, Ul is you, so Uld could be your. Uld Arail. Is R something? R? No. Uld Arail. Oh, but lay is lack of myself. Oh, hi Wesley and hi Cole. How are you? Glad to see you both. Sorry, I'm doing something kind of weird. I'm working on a puzzle, and I have one part of the puzzle open on a different tab, so you can't actually see it. It was a long time ago when I was in the tomb. I found a letter by Lady Clara Epson's grave, and it was written in Erogen. And I was like, cool, I have no idea what this means. But now I have a guide for Erogen. And so I'm kind of trying to read it. So we've got Ovelda Giris to my first something. Our day, our night, our morrow, potentially? I gift to you my house to somewhere, or like my house to the north or something. Nevdao Uldareil. Wait, is Are over there? Are. Are is future, right. So, Uld Areil. Uld your. Are future. Lay. A lack of myself. Oh. So Uld is your Uldare would be your future, and then if you put lay at the end, is it your future without me? Or something like that? Then we've got Nevdao Eldarelu. That's just like kind of the opposite. Dawn or like a new day. Maybe it's a new day. Of your future without me, a new day of my future without you. And then we've got Ajelbid Ulheed Eldlor. And I figured that out. That means I bid you heed. First, I bid you heed my words. And then we've got Ulodiris. Ulod Iris. You something. Ooh, odd iris. Just odd. Oh, good night, Neo. I feel like I'm missing so many messages because I'm trying to solve this. I'm trying to read this letter a bit. And we've got Hugh Sinclair Liu, Hugh Epson Liu. So the House of Sinclair is without you. The House of Epson is without you. Forget will dine in. Forget will dine in. Forget you something. If I'm not fluent in tongues by next stream, you'll be annoyed. In the erogenous zone. Thank you. Also, hi, Rajago. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. Sorry you came in at a weird time when I'm trying to decode fake languages. Uljor Jari. Uljor Jari. Your. And then Jor. Jor? Jari? I don't know what Jor is. Or Jari. Uld Are Ovis Fenro. Uldare, your future. Ovis to whatever is means. Fenro. Or no, Fenvo. Vo means away. Oh. Ov is Fenvo. Fenvo is away from Fen. Away from Fen Aries. Your future to something away from Fen Aries. Uld Ein Chorovo. I don't know about that. Uld Ein. Uld Ein. Ein Joro. Maybe Ein Joro is like a whole thing. And then you're something away. I don't know. And then it's Overaja to Araja. Ovis Nevare. And I know Nevare is new future. So it's to something new future. Always great seeing people experience the game. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game, even as much as I'm being confused. Because it feels really good to be able to solve some of these puzzles, you know? Well, maybe I'll come back to that letter later, because I took pictures of these two whiteboards. So Adlor, Ulgo, Nevdao. Adlor would be hello. Nevdao is new day or dawn. Ulgo? I don't know what Ulgo is. Ulgo. Nothing on here really helps me with that. It is all part of the process. Yeah. I'm just doing my best. And that reminds me of the book, A New Clue. Because I feel like I saw major key. What if it's not? And then there was also the word major, but it was like cut in two. So maybe it's not the word major. Maybe it's small something. Let me find the page in A New Clue I was talking about. Because I took some screenshots of that. Oh, okay. So before here, I didn't know what this meant at the time. Lore equals word. Jor equals name. So jor equals name. So major could be small name or something. But then that also gives me another word to work with. Okay, I'm gonna look at that letter one more time with this new word and see if anything makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if that really helped at all. Well, there's this. Uld Jor Jari. Uld Jor could be your name. But then I don't know what JRE is. Anyway. Let's keep moving. I've been standing in one spot trying to read a made-up language for a very long time. I started playing 2 hours ago, and I'm still on these 2 hours have all been one day because I've been spending so long trying to solve classroom puzzles. I'm not upset about that. I'm just pointing it out. Oh, and I can eat now. I'll just eat it now. Okay. That was a lot of brain power. Oh boy. I can try one more redraw to not get a dead end. Ooh. 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 Pantry or trophy room would be really good. Let's do trophy room, because I'm low on gems. Yeah, classrooms are for learning, and I'm learning a lot. There was the math one that relates to the dartboard puzzles that added like the diamond and the weird squiggly lines, and it took me a long time to figure out what those meant, but I think I understand now. So the next time I get a billiard room puzzle, I might know what I'm doing. Crazy. Your garden key. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure the secret garden opens the west door, and I already cannot get there. Was this something? Denoted in verse? I still don't know what that means. I guess maid's chamber, just so I can keep going. Free trophy room is always nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the only room that I know of that cost 5 gems, so I just got rid of the 5 gem cost, and now just going into the trophy room just gives me 8 gems for free. I'm proud of myself for doing that. Guess I'll do the drawing room. Take a gem from here, too. I mean, I'm pretty sure my day is gonna come to an end pretty soon, but, you know. Let's just get as far as we can. Oh, a metal detector. Perhaps right when I run out of places to be. I mean, I might as well pull this. I can't get over there, but it's open. Wait. This looks suspicious. If I were to make a power hammer someday and come back here, could I smash that? It does look like I could fit through it, maybe. What if this is smashable? Maybe someday, if I get a power hammer, I can figure that out. Wait a second. What if that's how? What if that's what if this is what the drawing of, like, the path leading out is? What if that's what this is? And it's not something to do with the cloister, like I thought it was. What if it's this? Ooh, juicy. I need to come back here with a power hammer if I can ever get one. Alright, let's call it a day with the clock tower so I can start off with a bunch of keys tomorrow. And let's just go up here and see if there's anything up there. Still have no idea what this means, or what it's related to. I think before I call it a day, I never went inside the trophy room, not the trophy room, the schoolhouse. I think I'll go there, just to see if there's anything helpful I missed. Okay, but I have a new goal. And it's to come back to the secret garden with the power hammer. That is going to require some luck, but I'll do my best. And of course, it's also possible that, Hey! Oh, where are you? Oh, they're too far away to pet. Crap. Yeah, I might not be able to do anything with the power hammer and the secret garden, but oops. But I could potentially do something. You can tell I've been on this one day for so long because it's nighttime now. I don't see anything else here that I didn't already know about. And I've got some other clues that I just don't know what to do with. Like, there's this Blackbridge Grotto, there's this microchip, but I have no idea what to do with it or where the other two might be. And I don't know what the archive access admin keys are. And there's also, I found in the book a new clue, the message, turn scorched sundial or something. There was a fourth word. Something about turn scorched sundial. Turn scorched sundial base. And the only sundial I know about is this sundial. But it doesn't seem like I can turn its base. And also it's not scorched. Like, what does it mean? Is there a different sundial? I'm wondering if there's a different sundial. I had been wondering if there's a different sundial in the place that seems to lead out of the manor, which I had thought I might access through the cloister, but maybe instead is through the secret garden with a power hammer. So maybe it's out there. I don't know. Anyway, I call it a day. Temporal Schoolhouse. Let's see if we can do anything more tomorrow. Well, that was, I would say, a fruitful day. I learned things. I did not, solve any new puzzles, but I got information that will hopefully help me solve more puzzles. See what we've got today. Tomb! Let's go. I wanted to try that solution I came up with again. It was the numbers on the in the chapel windows. I think it was gardener, chef, person with the pike. I don't remember. I don't know what they would be called. So it was gardener, chef, person with the pike, chimney sweep, maid, the stable person, and then the knight royal person. Let's try that in that order. I really hope I'm remembering the order right. Yes! Finally! God, I've been wondering about the tomb puzzle for so long. 1 second. The catacombs. Oh, that's a skull. Some more graves. More skulls. Oh, big arrow. Is this the tomb entrance to the underground area? Oh, hi. Well, this is part of the map. I already know this map. There we go. Secret tunnel! Yeah. Hey, there we are. So does this mean I can access the tool whenever... Not the tool. The tomb whenever I want to now? And then this goes to the precipice. Yeah, I'll have to come back here on another day and see if I can just enter the tomb whenever I want to now. Is that all there is in the catacombs? I feel like there should be something more here. I do like the big arrow. Like, oh, thanks. Yeah, I didn't notice the pathway. Yeah, I don't see anything else I can do down here. What bender would I be? So, you know, when it comes to like elemental powers, I always want to use light. But obviously, light benders are not a thing. So maybe my like second choice would be firebender. That's like light adjacent-ish, right? Oh, I never picked up the money. Fire is technically our first source of light. Yeah. And the sun is made of it, kind of. Although I think when I was younger, I like took one of those like personality quizzes, and it said I was a waterbender or something. I don't know. Personality-wise, I think that I could say that checking out. And I do like the color red. I'm wondering if I should go pick up the microchip, even though that'll take steps away. Why not? And now that I did that, whatever happens today, tomorrow, I can check and see if I can just access the tomb whenever I want. Have I tried, like, Clara Epson? Here? That's not Epson, that's Espen. No, I figure. Who else? I don't know who the archive access admin keys belong to. Ah! Also, I did look up one thing because I was curious about it. A couple times ago when I played this, I found a bunch of vault keys, kind of all at once. And I was like, how many, like, vault keys are there? Because there's a lot of safes in this vault. And if there's, like, that many vault keys, I'm gonna be here for a while. I looked it up, there's only 4. So I've found 3 out of 4. And I looked that up because I figured, like, that's not really the solution to, like, a puzzle or anything. That's just me being like, okay, like, how many of this thing are there? Let's do a parlor again. Then over here, we'll do hallway. And over here, I guess I'll just do a storeroom. Oh, chunk. And I have an abundance of keys, so why not? Ooh, grass compass and treasure map. That's fun. Okay, so there's treasure over there, but first I'll need to have a shovel. Oh, you know what I just reminded myself of? Has anybody else here played Baldur's Gate 3? Cause there's that one closet that you can find in this one area named Shovel. I had like a brief multiplayer playthrough with some friends of mine, and we found Shovel, and our goal, once we found Shovel, was to keep Shovel alive, no matter what. Okay, I had to check. because it says there are 2 statements on this box, which at first glance seems very false. But then I was like, what if there's secretly one on the back or something? There are 2 statements on this box. That's a lie. And I know that because I can read. There are 2 statements on this box. That's true. The gems are in a box with no true statements. There are 2 statements on this box. They are both false. Well, that doesn't make sense. For the aforementioned, I keep talking about this. If a statement says that it itself is false, it's a paradox, because if it is false, then it's true. So there's one true statement that there are 2 statements on this box, and then one statement that is a total paradox. This is a false statement, so it's only false statements. And there has to be one that only contains true statements. So I think this has to have both true statements. So the gems are in a box with no true statements. This one. There we go. I feel like I've got my groove back. Security. I will almost always say yes to security. Let's just open this door first. Do I still have the blessing of the general? I don't think I do. I think it wore off. So let's just do a hallway. Yeah, it did wear off. Keycard system. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. We do this all the time. There are 5 coins I haven't picked up. Oh, because I put down the storehouse. So there are 5 more coins in the tomb. Wait, so if I can... Okay. If I can enter the tomb whenever I want, which I still don't know if I can, but if I can, does that mean now, anytime I ever put a dead end, there'll be money in the tomb? Because that would actually be kind of cool. That would be really neat. How about the drawing room, I guess? Just so I can open some more doors. Ugh. Hallway, I don't want to do the chapel. Oh, and I can get a gem from here. I would accept the pool. Sometimes you can find neat stuff in a locker room. Oh right, and there's 2 trunks in here now. Let's pop these babies open. There we go. I love when a trunk just refunds my key to me. Ooh, silver key! Not just any key, this one's silver. Ooh, the conservatory. Yeah, let's do that. I wish I had a shovel. Wait, have I read this? Oh, right, yes. We can adjust these. I think I've already adjusted the cloister. I made it... Oh no, I didn't. Still unusual. Let's make it standard. Tunnel, standard, dormitory. Okay, yeah, let's just keep them all standard. Wish I had a shovel. Oh, and I didn't finish saying earlier, about Baldur's Gate 3 and Shovel. My friends and I, our goal became we must keep Shovel alive at any cost. And we did fail. I might do the quest bedroom. So that if I get to the antechamber later, I can get more allowance. I wouldn't say no to that. Magnifying glass. Reading things. I love to read things with my eyeballs. I think I actually might do the nursery. I'm still kind of like low-key thinking about that trying to put the cloister on an edge thing. Because what if I was right about that? What if I was? Even though I do think maybe it's actually the secret garden now. And I just need to go there with a power hammer. A security door, yay. Let's just do a regular key this time. Hallway seems good. I mean, I would like the observatory, but I'm a little low on gems. So, and this has more doors, so I think I'll just do this. I would take the solarium, actually. Oh wait, but I was just talking about not having a lot of gems, and that costs a gem. Oh, silly me. Oh, I'm a fool. Let's do a silver key here. Hey, there's the cloister. But no, let's do the Great Hall. Because then, maybe I can get to the antechamber. And since I have a quest bedroom, I want to do that. First, let's just go this way. Ooh, music room. This could have the secret garden key again. And it does! Well, that's good, but I don't have the pieces I need to make, I don't have the pieces I need to make a power hammer. I can't do that. I don't have any gems left. Then yeah, let's do the library. Ooh, a gem! One of the drafting strategy volumes had like a sweepstakes in it, right? Which one was that? Because I'd like to get another look at that. There was like something about winning the sweepstakes for like one of the trophies. Okay, it was volume 5. Let's put in an order for that. And also, let's check my records books again. My perfect parlor track record has been tarnished. I've gotten all the contraptions now. Still missing 3 stamps. And I made it to grade 8. Just need to craft one more classroom to take my final exam. Treasure trove? Treasure trove. Treasure trove. I like the treasure trove. The treasure trove. Ooh, so much money. But it will only get to be more money. Okay. I remember green memos in white boxes are always lies. So if this is green, it's a lie. 2 rounds of the same color banner. Liar! Liar! You can't fool me. Ooh, a sleep mask. I guess the armory is fine. But I could still get the secret garden open. I just have to do some backtracking. I'm realizing I also could go left or right here, but I only have 1 key left and I don't want to waste it on a door that could go nowhere. I'm also wondering if I should quickly run down and open up the room 46 door. I might as well, right? Let's go. I want to find more hints. Ovin Navarre. Oh wait, so did that say Ovin Navarre and not Ovis Navarre? No, it was Is. So Navarre means new future. Ovin to in. I don't know what in means in this instance. No, wait. Don't I? I guess I don't. And then I can't forget, there's another gem waiting for me down here. Why do you have to reset? I already know what your solution is. Just let me in. I think there are more gems in here now. Yes. Oh, and if I go in the quest bedroom, I can get 5 more steps because of the sleep mask. Did that give me much in the end? No, but it was a little bit of a boost. There's a gem and a key I haven't found, as well as 26 coins. I know some of them are probably in the tomb. Money. Or Knight's Shield rare items. That would actually be... Let's do that. Because what if... Commissary I would also like. Because I want to get items, potentially. If I can get the right items. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. I think I've never gotten the hall pass before. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plane, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Awesome! Finally figured you out. Oh no. None of these. Well, I just learned that thing about the hallways. But first, to the commissary. Let's just buy more of those and these. Let's just spend all our money. For my purposes, the boiler room is the best out of these options. Oh, right. I actually don't mind the boiler room being unusual, because I don't always want it. But I will turn the power on. Not yet. Let's do the den, so I can get another gem. Drafting studio! I only have 2 left. Casino and classroom. So classroom, that would let me get to the final exam, potentially. But I've also just never been in the casino before, so I don't want to do that. I think I'll leave the classroom for last in that case, and I'll just do the casino. Cool. Oh, and this has the Great Hall layout. Okay. So I don't want to open the middle one or that one. This one will lead onward, and that one will lead onward. So the lever would be in one of those. Secret garden key. And that'll spread fruit throughout the house, so I can replenish some steps. Wait, I have a morning star now, don't I? A morning star wouldn't get me through this, would it? No. Probably gotta be a power hammer. And that's assuming that this is even something I can knock down. Oh right, and I have a shovel now. Are there any other things I could shovel over here? No? Okay. Is it worth using a key right now? Yeah, I guess. I think I'll actually do the corridor. I'm still hoping I could maybe get some more items. I think I'll do the billiard room. I'll do the puzzle, because what if I can get a key card here? 11. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared, 16 minus 15 is 1. Plus 4. Do you still square it? That would be 5 squared? 25 minus 15 is 10? Where's 10? There. Okay, that is right. Okay. So you square all the ones that are that color. Good to know. 2 squared, 4, times 1, still 4. 4 squared, 16. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Hang on. Okay, wait. 2 squared is 4, times 1, still 4, plus 2, and then I square that. So 6 squared, 36, minus 30, 6. There we go, okay. I'm catching on. 1 squared is still 1, and times 1 is still 1. Plus 1 plus 1 is 2, but then 2 squared is 4, and then 4 times 5 is 20. There we go. Okay, just 2 regular keys. Walk-in closet. None of these are really what I was looking for, but beggars cannot be choosers. I'm running very low on steps. I need to find the fruit that has been spread throughout the place. I must find fruit. There's an apple. I guess just while I'm here, I might as well open this door. I have more keys now. No, let's do the cloister, because I have a plan. If I can dig up a turnip, I can get more steps. A little risky, and I might not get one, but... well, okay. I knew it might not work. Ooh, but there will be food in the pantry. Or, no! Bedrooms! I have the sleep mask! Bunk room! Let's do it! This counts as 2 bedrooms, so it'll give me 10! And there's bananas in here. Oh, that was great. That was a great choice, self. And a little hamster, I haven't seen you in so long! Hello, Bean! Ah! Okay. Now let's keep it moving. There's an orange. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Key. Check this again. Still 5 fruits, 5 gems, and a key. And I think there should be some gems in this room now. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. There be any fruit in here? Fruit? 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 No. Okay. Ooh, I can dig these up now. Oh, hey. Nice. You. I've got keys to burn. Oh right, and the hallway doors are all unlocked now. Hmm. If you're wondering why I'm still doing this, it's so that I can maybe find more items. Oh hey, there's a gem in here. Ugh. Let's just redraw these. Orange! I could find the items I want in the closet, but then I'll be out of room. If I don't get what I need, it just wasn't meant to be. And it wasn't. Okay. There's the other lever. Is it necessary? No. Did I pull it anyway? Yes. Now I can at least get my allowance. Or my allowance token, I mean. And again, I'm just gonna pick this up. Just... why not have things? I always forget that this item is in here. Alright. I can go to no more rooms. Doesn't something happen if you fall asleep in the bunk room? Yeah, if you go to sleep in the bunk room, there's a flower in the tomb. Can I make it back? Can I make it there? I don't know if I can. I know there's nothing in here, but I just feel like opening it. Yeah, I definitely don't have enough steps to get there. Ooh, banana though. That helps. Come to think of it, there have been a banana in here? There wasn't. No harm in checking though, because always no longer reduce my steps. Let's just peek in here and see if I can see a fruit. I don't see any fruit. Oh, but I see one here. Never give up. You might still find fruit that can maybe help you get to where you want to go. Okay, we're gonna call it a day in the bunk room. Garden Inn of Tomorrow. I'll save and continue. It's getting late, so I want to end soon, but I do want to check if I can still reach the tomb. But I mean, just think of it. I might never have to draft the tomb again. I will first just do the outer room over here. I have a lot of steps. Sure. Let's do this. The hall. I'm not going in there because I don't think there's anything I can pick up. Okay, let's see if I can, in fact, get to the tomb. Because I opened the tomb entrance. But is that something that resets? And if I can still get to the tomb, then I can check that flower that maybe got put there. Oh no, it is closed. Shit. Well, it was worth checking. Actually, before I go, am I able to do this? Because while I'm here, I should just do this. And then I can just pull it back, and then I'll still be able to get there from the other side. Why have I never thought about doing that? Go back up here for the extra gem. There we go. Okay. Now we'll go back up top and actually, like, start the day. Right, okay. I won't mind if this day ends, a little sooner. Because I do kind of feel like wrapping up soon. So I think after this day I will. And I'm just gonna pop in here and take the microchip just in case. still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Okay, let's see if we can make a power hammer today. That would be lovely. I'll do a quest bedroom, why not? Ooh, compass. Let's see if we can make a power hammer and get a secret garden key. That would be great. That would be wonderful. Commissary, I could buy one, potentially. I mean, I could buy the things I would need to get one. Well, I guess closet might have stuff too. Don't like all these dead ends so early, but what can you do? Coin purse. Ivory die. Okay, let's see what's purchasable. Shovel is one of the things I would need. Magnifying glass is just helpful, I guess. And I'll get some gems, why not? Well, it must be the spare bedroom. Simply nothing else would work. Let's do the drawing room here. Let's do the door so I can get some more dice. Yeah, I guess I'll do the storeroom. Sometimes there's another item tucked away in here, but I don't see one. Do a hallway. I could have done a redraw and seen if I got something better, but I don't want to get too risky quite yet. Oh, jeez. 2 locked doors already. Come on. Oh, wait. I don't need gems today. Why did I spent money on gems? These are useless today. I forgot. Ah! Stupid. Stupid me. I don't know why, but my stomach is starting to hurt a little bit. So, I definitely think I probably won't play too much longer. I use one of my 2 keys to open this trunk? Or would that be a dumb decision? I'm so tempted. I want to open it. Let's just open it. Fuck it. Ah, man. I didn't want gems. They're useless today. But I suppose getting more keys from the garage is acceptable. Sometimes there's an item in here too. No, no. Ah, well. Keep that moving. Lunchbox. Dining room is very helpful in a step-heavy strategy. Ooh, a turnip. Is that it? Is that all the holes I can take here? Okay. Only 2 today. Secret passage. I do like my secret passages. Sure, let's do a secret passage. Ooh, you know what I thought of? I still haven't been to the casino, and that's a shop room, right? So, if I do the shop once, maybe I can get the casino. And then I'll just have been there for the first time. Okay. Make me work for it, will ya? I'll do a redraw. Just to see if I can get it. I think I'll settle for the showroom. I think I actually will buy the moon pendant. Or whenever I gain steps from eating, I gain twice as many steps. I'm using steps instead of gems, so this actually is exceptionally useful today. So I'll do that instead. I'll get the silver spoon. Ooh, music room. Keys. There's the secret garden key again. Thank goodness. I'm just gonna redraw these. Should I risk it for the lost and found? I'll do it. Oh, I see the items that are in there, and I don't know if I like them. Okay, let's back up and maybe come back there later. Wait, no. Greater chance of finding items. That actually would still be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. I lost my shovel. Crap. And I got repellent. I will use a key. Shit. I'll just do the observatory and... go in quickly. I'm gonna lose another item when I go back in there, but... Oh. The inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans, because there's 50 now. Nice. I lost my silver spoon! I just got that! Ugh, I knew that would happen. Let's spend stars to redraw. I have so many of them. To the office and spread some money around, why don't we? Spread, go! And while I'm here... let's access security, because I don't have a key card. So I want to mess with the keycard settings and turn them on to low. And we'll check inventory. 19 coins scattered about. Casino! Yeah, let's see. I've never been in here. Games of chance. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Out of order, broken handle. Ooh, does that mean you need a broken lever for that? Oh gosh. Oh, there's money in here. Oh. Wanna play some games of chance, everybody? Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. But what's the difference? Oh, it changes what I could possibly get. Sure, let's be a little daring and do 20. Ah, damn it. I didn't want gems today. Each spin costs 1 coin. Are the slot machines all the same? It looks like they are. And then this one's out of order. Each spin costs 1 coin. How do I put the coin in? How do I put the coin in? I have money. I want to spend money. Oh, each bonus spin costs a coin. Wait, so how do I spin it to start with? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, so what does bonus spin do? I see. Okay. Sure. I mean, well, can I use it again? I can. Twice. But there's nothing there. No. What does the net do? Oh, 3 for each snake. Oh, I'm out of bonus spins. Okay. I didn't get anything. Does it change if I do any... I know I'm wasting money, but I want to see... I want to mess around. I've never been here. I've never been in this casino. I wanna see what's what. Ooh. Ooh. Can we get a little more? Hell yeah. That's nice. And I guess you could just keep playing. Aw, man. Nothing. And it doesn't seem like anything different is happening depending on which machine I use. Does the crown do anything on its own? I don't think so. And nothing. Try again. Okay, let's give up on that one. Because that was going nowhere. Ooh. Ooh. I just want to keep trying and see if I can get something nice. Oh, that's risky. If I can get a net, that's good, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I'm just gonna try and get rid of those snakes. Snake be gone. Okay. Snakes are bad. Ooh, that was almost really good. I'll take it. Oh, I don't have to leave. I can just do it. Ah, okay. So that time, I catch a snake. This is going better than I thought it would. Well, it was. Oh, so it doesn't take all my money, it just means I don't get anything. Okay, I thought if you pulled a snake, it meant that you would lose all your money. It just means you don't get anything. I see. It just negates other prizes. Ooh. Okay, well that's a lot less scary then. Ah. I'll take it. Okay. I'm trying to do this strategically so I can try and make more than I lose. Oh. Ugh. Oh. I'm doing it, everybody. I'm gambling. I'm teaching Simon to gamble. Someday I'll be punished for this. For corrupting a young mind. There. I'm probably gonna run out of money soon, aren't I? Oh yeah, I'm basically out. Oh, well, that works. Let's do one more. Whoa! Okay, let's just leave with that. Before I lose too much. Let's do it. Secret garden. I really wonder how, like, moving this around, like, the outside areas, how does that work? Because they move every day, but how? Ooh, I'll take the walk-in closet. Oh gosh, I'm running low on steps. Wait, a cupcake? 10 steps? Oh, have I ever found a cupcake before? I feel like I always get the mechanarium when I have, like, no mechanical rooms. First, I'm gonna do this. Oh! But I want to go to the antechamber. So I can't do the treasure trove. Ah! Redraw. By spending stars. There. Antechamber reached. Well, regardless of what else happens today, I did something. Yay, more keys. Key card! I'll take the treasure trove, I don't care at this point. So much money. And let's see what you have to say. Boxes marked with the moon always contain false statements. And this is a green memo, so it's debatable whether or not it's true. But this is a moon. So if we assume this is true, then this is false. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Cool. I don't think there's anything else I can do to make new rooms. So, here's my final plan. Try to make as much money as I can in the casino and see if I can buy stuff in the showroom. Oh, that's terrible. Let's just... Because it's unlikely, but if I do really well... then maybe I can buy out the showroom again. Maybe. But I just don't... I want to get that trophy. Oh! Ah, man. So close. Let's just... Ooh, so close. Ah! Well, like, I'm losing all this money, but it's the end of the day. So, no matter what happens, I'm gonna lose it. So really, what am I losing by playing this game? Nothing. Oh my gosh. Ah, man. If I had gotten a clover, that would have been really nice. Oh, take it. Ooh! I got 2 separate rewards from that one. Ooh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Part of me wants to keep going, and part of me is like, I could literally be doing this for hours. Eh? No. Okay, I think I'll just give up for today. Here's what I oh. Hmm. Here's what I will do. I'm gonna go back to the showroom. I'm gonna buy the moon pendant and keep 2 of the items that I've gotten today. What does the emerald bracelet do again? No more gems. 2 random items that I have today will be kept. Oh, and I could use the repellent before I go. Oh, money. I guess I'll use it on the chapel. And just not get the chapel. Oh, right. I have to go this way to get to the chapel. Bye-bye, chapel. See you in a week. Okay, but I am thinking I'm gonna try to do one last strategic thing. If I can get 60 gold, then I can buy that emerald bracelet, and maybe, just maybe, it'll carry over to tomorrow. It might not, but it could. Ugh. Ugh. Ah! Well, I think I'm about to run out of money. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh, what? Right when I lose all my money. Okay. Ugh. Alright, I'm out. Cool. Tried my best. We'll call it a day. And that'll be it for me today. I am starting to feel a little gross in my stomach. But I will still raid somebody. Let's see. I haven't raided this person in a while. We are going to raid Arudorin. I don't know exactly what game he's playing. Let me see. Oh, he's playing Sengoku Basara 4. So, we're gonna raid him, and we're gonna say hi. He's a like ninja dog trainer VTuber, and he's very nice. Alright. Thanks for coming along with me on my blueprints journey again. I'm gonna keep the goodbye brief, because I'm not feeling super good at the moment. So I hope everybody has a really nice week soon, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!